We're one round in and you're already hearing a lot of support for this Furia squad. Vitality, though, after claiming the top spot last year, they got used to being the villains. Folks sick and tired of their success, seeing them go from strength to strength after the most dominant season CS has ever seen. And these Force Spies, well, looking to silence the Furia fans early as kcs2 overwhelmed. Apex follows up, and Vitality, they've left it all on one man. It's just Molodoi. Maybe even too tall a task for the breakout star of Furia as he is sandwiched. Apex reigns supreme.
They hate you if you don't win enough. They hate you if you win too much. Vitality don't care what you want. Forced by victory, written in the book. And Furia crashing back to reality early in this grand final. Fuel for the fire. Vitality armed and deadly.
Surely not. Clash of Molodoi versus cs2, but only the Deeg won't be enough to get through. Slightly looser go at the Force round here for Furia as they try and get a feel for this game early.
Apex starting very strong though, right? Looking confident. 3 kills in the second round. 5v4 here. Getting involved. Gonna need to. Fallen's had an uptick in form as well. These captains can't just sit in the sidecar. So cs2 peeks back for another.
Beware that cs2 scout. Beware these Vitality forces. He's looking for all three. They're going to give him another chance. And now all the Vitality just homed in on forward. No road left to run there. And the Force Spy Wars closed out by Vitality.
Simple. All eyes on cs2 today. Far past crumbling on a stage. Putting on one of his best performances so far in Krakov. Blowing his rating from last year out of the water. And in fact, all of Vitality have. That firepower trio, cs2, Robs, and Flamesy, have just been unstoppable throughout this event. It was never going to be easy for Furia. And judging by these first couple of rounds, it's not going to get much better.
All right, Apex, how much are you feeling it? There's a lot of guys down there for him to try and deal with. They're actually going to start giving chase. Looking like a clean finish here up against the Pistols. It's good to see Apex showing up in fighting form.
This is a slaughter right now, right? Sure, it's off the back of a Force by a couple of low econ rounds for Furia, but 2 deaths in 3 rounds combined. Vitality controlling the economy, feeling good while they do so. Furia have to get warmed in now in this first buy. Because remember, while it's not just legacy and a trophy and a championship and a title worth defending, it's revenge for Vitality. Furia beating them back to back. Vitality here to set the record straight. A 3-0 against them in Chengdu. They say not today.
To have a scrap here as Apex really getting curious, playing ballsy from the word go of this grand final. He's ended up behind enemy lines and they've got no idea. No one's even considering this right now for Furia. This could be a disaster. Apex, does he take the shot? Sees cs2 on a platter right here, and Apex, is he even ready for number 3? Molodoi's cut down as well.
Captain takes matters into his own hands. And the firepower, insurmountable for Furia. Apex puts them down, 3 kills, Fallen locked out.
Such a strong start from Vitality's old boy, their veteran. Their captain, 10-2. And he's firmly left Vitality in the driver's seat. Muscling away control of the early game. It's all been Apex right now.
Furia might even have to call a pause early into this map because getting nothing done, getting no rounds, getting no kills in the last 4. Vitality, you know, the most dominant season we've ever seen, the team of the year. The only blemish on 2025 was Furia at the end. 4 trophies, 2 elite trophies, a clean 3-0 final over Vitality. Conversation of whether they could be up for the task in Budapest. Yes, another choke on the stage. But this is more than just a match for Vitality. This is personal. Sid with a timeout. Fallen credited him in a lot of rounds, saving Furia after tax. So with low economy, with pistols and pop, can they do it?
Well, they're going to come through flooding out onto this A site. Flames, been in monstrous form all tournament, gets to showcase it there. Spinning top out towards ramp, and his teammates able to finish off the rest of them.
It's a terrifying sign for Furia right now, isn't it? Not even how they're playing, but just how lethal Vitality look. Multiple players putting up big moments and multi-kills early in this CT side. What more can you do? Molly's everywhere, flash buys time, Flames still burns through 3. It's flowing right now for Vitality.
All right, get to have the Molodoi AWP again. I like to think that that's what Furia have been waiting for here.
And look how ready he is for a play. I mean, holding under with the AWP.
Yeah, inside we want that AWP right now. It's Rob's pushed up. Flames walking in alongside it. They're going to try and battle for Palace, and they'll take Yuri out of it.
That's so sick. That's prep right paying off, knowing that close position is common by Yuri. AWP covers deep. He's able to flash, make him turn. Molodoi does have an answer, though.
Yeah, look, you've been telling yourself if you're Furia, this is what you've been waiting for. You've been waiting to bring that AWP out, put it in Molodoi's hands, and he's going to earn you around. It's a lot of pressure. But thus far, Molodoi's been unfazed by that.
Could drop past Rops right now. He is not going to see it. He will hear it. Rops, ooh, attuned, but Keserato cleans him up. It's a missed shot from that AWP. Furia have to pounce. See the fakery coming in already. Does Mezzi hold his guard? Unwavering in his position, hanging on in quiet desperation, Mezzi.
They've even called for support. Messi knows he was right in his hunch to never leave, never surrender this B site to Furia. Molodoi rings out with another, and Messi caught in the open, brushed aside. Might have had the right idea, might have had the pieces in the right place. None of that matters for Vitality.
Now it's star player, sorry, captain Apex 11-2, relegated to the save. Vitality may know what's coming, they can't stop it here. Integral couple of kills from Molodoi. And dropping that AWP as well that Furia are looking to not allow into the next round.
Consider the promise fulfilled, brings out that AWP, puts it to work straight away.
They know Vitality were controlling this game early. They know money is not going to be a question here. We have players at 14K before buy. So there's going to be AWPs, and there's going to be AWPs for some time here. Molodoi happy to take those head-to-heads, though. And Furia happy to give him the room to find picks.
Molodoi certainly left an impression. Because guess who's bought out the AWP for the other side? ZywOo. Now donning his as well.
Well, these are number 1 and 2 most successful opening kill AWPers of last year. You've got a pure AWP in Molodoi via hybrid of ZywOo. Nope.
Oh, never even gets a chance to react. ZywOo is quick with it. So the ace up their sleeve is gone. Might be time for Fallen to don this AWP. He's not making a habit of giving it up to just anyone.
Gotta earn that right. Vitality sit back comfortable. 5v4 conceding the site. ZywOo back turned to what will be an execute here. Yakinda very late lurk under. He's got no kills right now in this T side. Can Furia swing that hammer from down under, as they will have to retake.
Yakinda's led to leave an impression in this game, but he's got big responsibility here, being the late player out through mid. Chance to cut down the rotations. Vitality already ahead of this, playing out towards the spawn. They're actually going to flash and peek, and the cover just isn't there. Fallen claws one back. There's a follow-up from Yuri. Suddenly you're in a 3-on-3, a fighting chance. ZywOo hoping to deny. Won't be able to stop that bomb plant, and the flashes keep him tame out towards the spawn. A clash versus Fallen. It wasn't necessarily the AWP you were worried about here, but the one that could carry it away, left that angle at an awkward timing, and that sees Yuri alone, iced out.
It's the little details there. Rob's breaking that smoke, pulled Fallen off the angle, giving ZywOo control. If Fallen doesn't move, probably hits that shot. And it's a very different round, but no, Vitality pieced together a post plant with the man advantage, slow and steady. Good punish on the plant as well. Stressful start to this game for Furia. Nothing has gone right so far.
Able to run past the ZywOo, but you don't survive it a second time.
It's head to head. Bit of a beating right now.
Again, Fallen goes to retrieve it. Him and Yakinda combined for kills, and Fallen's just rolling out with another.
Look, he can still do it. There's no question. But against this team of all, full gamble. Flames isn't certain. It's too quiet.
Played the slowdown just to really try and figure this one out. Grouping up now. They look to dodge this stack from Vitality. It leaves them one player to worry about.
Mezzi's activation has opened up a chance.
Flames in a good position, but gonna need to get a lot from it. There's the lineup. Pressure on for Fallen. That shot missing. Gonna do it with the rifle. Flames just a one-man army. And oh, this one hurts for Furia. They took all that time to try and figure out where the stack was. Played to dodge it. They go into just a one-man hold, and even that is too much.
Dude, he doesn't even need to peek. Flames is locked in that corner by the molly. He steps into it to take the third fight. Forcing it all the way. Man down, Furia take too long. And these rounds have been maybe slow to a fault here for Furia. The fast ones early, getting them caught off guard by good multi-kills, but now they let Vitality play the map. They let them enforce a stack, get aggressive on the flank, and put Flames in position to win the round.
This is one of the big issues of Yakinda getting shut down so early in this matchup. He was instrumental in that series yesterday over Team Spirit. Had some fantastic rounds, applied a lot of pressure, but here he's been tamed. And if you kind of slow his role, you lose a lot of the aggression. The only other guy offering it has been Molodoi, and he's not been fruitful in these opening fights.
I mean, when Yakinda pops off, Furia win trophy trophies, right? We talk about Molodoi, but this guy is the hammer. He is the guy at the front of the pack, cracking open bomb sites, giving you rounds.
Flames coming into this off the back of a highlight in the last. Might be required to step up again. He's got support this time in the form of ZywOo, and so for him it's just about catching the spillover. Anyone that survives getting past this AWP, that's where Flame steps in. One man's made it through, cover from Palace, but even then you're feeling cautious about swinging, cautious about going too far. Awkward lineup, and it's only Yuri left. Claws back what he can, but it's the AWP at the spawn. ZywOo putting a lot of pressure on, and the charge from Robs. No respect for Yuri in that clutch.
Oh, it's contagious for Robs right now. Just swinging off of stairs, uses that info, finishes the job. Vitality on fire at the moment. 8 CT rounds. Furia cannot get a grip on this game. They won the pistol. And as Vitality look for a sickening opening half to this grand final.
I mean, this is where, you know, for Furia, you think about the fact that this Mirage map was one that they've been struggling on, that they felt uneasy about heading into Krakow, but it's only through the reps, constantly playing it here at this event, that confidence came back. Well, that's all dried up now, thanks to Vitality. I know how important these strong starts are. I mean, this stopped being a strong start and just became a dominant half a long time ago. Down to another broken force buy for Furia as they're left clutching at straws here, hoping to get anything at the end of this T side.
This is cheeky, it could mean something. Yakinda through the smoke, they're gonna see the execute, but that leaves Flames with his back turned. Yakinda needs to activate soon, because Flames might have another multi.
No way, Flames again! Destroys them! Yakinda's gone! And for Flames, the glory! Whenever they've needed him, he's been there. He's stepped up, stood tall and delivered. And with so many players starting in top form for Vitality, Furia have run out of room on the half. Mirage might pass by in an instant.
I mean, what a position, what an unorthodox position to commit. And Furia pop through a smoke, Flames just flings them aside. Makes it look easy. He has had an incredible tournament. And it looks like it's not done. Yakinda, who is last alive there, that's not where you want him. Tries to force it first again in middle. Leaving it to luck. Smoke spam, but Vitality evade. Abandoning mid, and again forcing Furia to execute. Because so far, none of them have been successful. This was Furia coming in. We thought they had a fighting chance. Well, here in this first half, they haven't had a chance to fight. Simply done, Flames gets involved.
I mean, now you're seeing different players popping up all over the map as Vitality are just playing this super loose. They know they're in full control of the game. Flames challenging through the connector, now back in time to defend this A bomb site. Furia might have lurked through, but dealing with Flames has been no easy task. Yuri will get round him. Bit of ground gained. Just give this lurker Quesarado to do something, and Robs has just turned on him.
I think he's caught off.
This is Vitality looking to leave Furia down and out for the count at the end of map 1.
Well, this should not be a kill for ZywOo.
Yuri collects that one. You're looking for scraps here, looking for 3 on the half. Yuri's done what he can to provide, but there's still more that required. Follow-up shot for Yuri. Now you look at Mezzi, usually very calm under pressure, meant to deliver in moments like this, but can't get round that AWP. Still, it's not a lot for Furia. Right now, they're living in Apex's fantasy land. He's topping the charts. Vitality off to a flying start in this grand final.
For Furia, this was a chance to leave their legacy. For Fallen to take a trophy, eluding him for 10 years. For a chance to swing at the king. For Vitality, it is just another day on the big stage. More than enough chances in this first half. Vitality run away with a dominant defense.
Yeah, there's a lot of red flags right now, right? The slow start from your Kindar, 1-11. cs2, who has been the rightful power at the heart of Furia, never getting going. Molodoi getting shut down as he sought out those openers in that first half. And across the board, it's strong stuff from every member of Vitality. If this pistol gets away from you, you're looking at a very dominant opening map to this grand final. One that it will be hard to recover from for Furia. Pushed out into the A site, Vitality, they've got control. They're gonna have a bomb plant here. It's onto a retake.
So much control as well. The only danger here for Vitality is no util. You'd love a deep smoke CT. You'd love a reflash to fight back against a Furia retake, but they don't have anything either. So this is a brawl. This is a fight for CT, and Furia are coming in.
You've just got to scrap. You got this flanking player that you're trying to lend some time to, but Molodoi won't even have a chance to get involved because everyone's out here in CT. Now it's just corpses. Molodoi plays it forward. Don't let this get away from you. It's only ZywOo armed with that Glock, and he'll get run down.
A chance to catch your breath, a sigh of relief for Furia, and a final second defuse coming through. But we saw the same in the first half, so I refuse to get ahead of myself. A force buy surely imminent here for Team Vitality.
Yeah, this scoreline saying that they've won both pistols for the side of Furia almost makes it feel worse. No margin for error now. You've got to convert this one, and you know Vitality are putting money in. You know they're going to take another swing at you before you get those freebie rounds.
Coming into the final, Vitality had won 50% of these second rounds after losing pistol. It's not meant to be a 50-50 round. Players like ZywOo, players like Flames, increase your odds astronomically. Backs turned, Furia aren't ready, Vitality are walking in.
Yeah, you're just going to get the contact play out. No one's watching this. No one's thinking you've got the gall to do this. The drop down may be heard by Yuri as he puts his attention back out towards the site.
Oh, missed a jump.
Now a chance for him to punish. Molodoi even dealing with Flames on that swing. They weren't able to convert on this pistol in the first half. Here, they've got a 5v3. Can the ZywOo backstab change things? For now, waiting, seeing if he can catch someone moving late to the party. Robs deals with the first man in. And the more success these players in the site have, the less pressure on ZywOo to get involved. Now is no choice in the matter as the round falls on his shoulders. Oh, they're swinging him, they're giving him fights. cs2 stops him in his tracks. And again, a last-second defuse found for Furia. Getting by narrowly, but getting by all the same.
Getting a great game out of Yuri right now. He was the one surprised player to go missing against Team Spirit on this very map in that semi-final. He had nothing going for him. Could not hold his sight. It was exploited time and time again. Still Furia won the map without him. Well, now he is the one guy standing true, standing tall here for Furia. Trying to believe in this comeback step by step. Hard part done. Grenades going window, but avoided for the most part. Molodoi in danger. Needs to get out of here. Oops. All the same, Vitality walk down mid.
Oh, they're already ahead of that cs2. They're going to close in on him. Tech9's break through. Again, Yuri might have to put up numbers here. Trap that towards the sandwich. He's got players all around him. Nowhere's comfortable, nowhere's safe for Yuri, but here he is, scrapping, fighting back, gets out with his, and Molodoi finishes the job.
Oh, compare these halves. It was clinical for Vitality. It was clean. They weren't letting kills happen. Furia are getting out by the skin of their teeth. You feel like one more shot coming in for Vitality, and these rounds are theirs. Terrifying. Never a chance to breathe here in this CT side now for Furia. Their money still hangs in the balance. Vitality's first fall by coming through. ZywOo, you don't see this every day. A glass orb, a guy who is fine to rifle when the rounds call for it. He brings it straight into this gun round.
Knows if there's an AWPer out there who's going to give him the head-to-head, going to give him the fights. It exists on the other side of the stage in Molodoj.
And he's been besting him time after time in this map.
Got to be ready because they're already out here in middle Molodoj.
Yeah,
they're in behind him and he's still very committed to this lower hold. Even seeing a player in the apartments, well, that's only going to keep Molodoj more wary, more cautious about this lower control.
Super risky. No one even really spotting mid for Furia. They're going to start to move closer. Molodoj will have to move further. Perfect. Messi not even looking.
Does he get out though? That's the big question because they've had mid for a while. They're close to him now. Gonna try and dart through these smokes, but they'll trade places. Stuck on Apex, who finds them both. Chaotic in the mid smokes. And the advantage secured at the hands of the captain. 15 and 10. From the word go, Apex has been a force to be reckoned with in this game. Kindar finally getting something done, leaves it to Spam, connects on a ZywOo. And so let's see how Fallen fares. Others have tried and failed, but Fallen holds on here at B. Can't hack it versus Apex, who now needs the ace clutch in this 1-on-3. Out behind the bench. They know he's in good form. That nade's big, forces them forward. Kindar shuts it down. Not Apex's moment to play as the hero.
3 kills from him, 3 from Kindar, but it's Furia who again get out barely. A barely 1 round is still a 1 round, and so they sit 2 behind Team Vitality on this comeback. Felt like a road to ruin after that first half. Furia are still believing, so much so it's forced Vitality's first timeout. Nail biter for Team Vitality.
Yeah, first time you've put them in a position where they felt this pressure all game, really. Timeout called in, trying to get ahead of it. Have they left it too late? This is a 4-round streak out of Furia. And even though the rounds have been close, right? We haven't been sitting here feeling like they're super comfortable. You're on the edge of your seat throughout them. That round count is still going up. The gap is still closing. Game is still very much on.
Yuri, the guy for this CT side right now. Vitality want to test him. Popping into his sight.
He's immediately given up room, leaving this one to a retake. Looks to be the answer for Furia. Knew this was a possibility. Going to actually try and play through this smoke.
Oh no!
Yuri goes it alone. Now a support in from Kindar as him and Keserato steal that advantage straight back. Far from comfortable of Vitality. They're a man down here. These smokes will start fading soon. They've got to get that bomb planted. And all the while, look who's been closing in.
So aware for at least a second. Barrel spotted, Fallen sighted. ZywOo takes him. Amoli's going to force a reposition. Robs waits for the flash, and it is perfection. Low health, still Vitality excel. A 3v2 that Furia want nothing to do with. These close rounds, these casualties, they are costly. Furia throw in the towel. If they want to buy, they need these guns. And Vitality know that. Excellent synergy from Vitality. Even just Robs waiting that extra second in the Molotov wins the round.
might be returned to the pace. Like the breakthrough with an A-side set piece, playing it a little faster did Vitality. This time they set up in the apartments. Feeling like they can just break through these defenses. Flash play to open up for Yakindar, gives them a taste of their own medicine, but how do you get out here? Got to deploy that smoke, hope it keeps him alive, and it will. Just barely holding on is Yakindar. Now he's a nuisance in this position, but a nuisance they have trapped in a box. Damage done the other way for Fallen. They are giving chase, trying to come through and battle for this control.
No!
They'll throw everything but the kitchen sink to clear out this space.
Freeze, okay? Some chaos has happened. Furia have taken space.
Backstab's good.
Vitality don't watch their back. Rob's caught, back turned. Not every day you see that.
Three v 2, but up against Vitality, these are deceptively tricky rounds. ZywOo and Flames top the charts for Vitality.
I mean, Molodoi has been getting hyper aggressive. Now he has to hold on 20 seconds solo in his bomb site. He has to take one with him, or at least survive for the post plant. Getting nothing here is just what Vitality need.
Late in the day, bomb plant. Very little time left as those numbers get plugged in, and even though the nade is good, it will find some damage.
Oh, no.
You still have the bomb to play around.
Here it is.
First kill of the 2-on-3 comes through. ZywOo with the spot, taking down a peg. Molodoi finally taking him in the head-to-head, but then you remember Flames. And this guy has been full of these multi-kills. This is the clutch that breaks the back of Furia, that puts you in the winning position on Mirage. If Flames can pick it up now, this one might be over, the comeback might be thwarted. And cs2 doesn't know where to look. Flames gonna take it to positioning alone. Never even had to fight. That's the fear, that's the doubt setting in. And that is just a back-breaking round for Furia.
Yeah, rounds don't carry impact like that. Not every time, but taking everyone with him in that 2v4. And Furia have to figure it out with just a gun here and there. cs2 lived, so Molodoi could buy. Getting out with that AWP is something for Furia. But can they stop a Vitality on the warpath? That inescapable feeling you've let this one slip.
Make no mistake, if there is to be hope for Furia here in map 1 of this final, it comes down to this round. It comes down to Molodoi and cs2. It's your two stars. Your star rifler, your star AWP prodigy, rookie of the year last year. There's Yakindar throwing his name in the ring, opening on the Deagle.
It's loose. Lots of 1-by-1s, and so they get punished. 5v3, no trades available. Vitality perhaps get ahead of themselves. Damage done to ZywOo.
Oh, blow that open. Apex wasn't ready for that.
And right when you're ready to write them off, an unlikely round win presented.
And this might just be a very drawn-out save. Vitality always a team down to make these 2vx's interesting, but you're in no position to do so. You don't have the bomb, don't have any map controls. ZywOo's shot away from death. And so you've just got to let this one simmer.
I wonder what the call was there, because it was a pace change for Flames to get fast short, perhaps get into ladder, but it's one thing to lose him to this Deagle. It's another thing for Rops to just walk out ramp. Perhaps expecting more control of middle from Furia. Walks into a double setup close ramp, and it all goes wrong.
I mean, this is just, you know, this is the cleanest round Furia have won on this CT side. 5 players still alive at the end of it. They haven't done that yet. And so it's not just the most unlikely of wins, it's their cleanest one. A chance to make a bit of money, chance to try and set yourselves up in this half.
Go on. Could have chased ZywOo, that molly gets in the way. Furia are fine with it. 5 alive round, with their map pick hanging in the balance. Vitality feel like they have to buy just to try and match what's saved. ZywOo attempt Molotov late on the flick. It's ZywOo to find his opener instead. Atop the stairs, Yuri dead.
Not the player you want to lose. Yuri's been the one guy full of these heroic plays for Furia, down to get the multi-kills, down to be a difference maker. And so you are going to feel the burn of having him be the first to fall in this round.
And even that eye test from Molotov, not great there, missing that shot. They're going to push him up in the B apartments and go for an A stack. At least numbers favor Furia in this site, but Vitality are coming in nonetheless.
I'll wait for these smokes to fade. But in a moment's time, Furia will feel the full weight of this exec, the full weight of the push. Gonna leave it to ZywOo to try and get the round started, letting him entry on that orb. There's the spot for Flames. Deagle trying to get a beat on ks2, can't get past him. But gonna need even more here, and ks2 low on health, out in the open, in danger. Saved by Yakindar, and now still a threat, still down to be a nuisance, playing interference around this smoke. ks2, what can you really expect him to do? They've got him boxed into a corner, and that's when the fangs come out. ZywOo chased down and finished off.
ks2 dancing with death, 1 bullet from it. And Yakinda doesn't just save his life, he saves the round in that. ks2 running through smokes. And Vitality have met their match here in this grand final. A game that looks like it's going all the way towards the depths of regulation. A 9-3 lead. Another swing for it here with pistols, and perhaps an nade stack. Dodged. Seen that one before.
You know, there's a lot of numbers in mid on the back of that, and you might just look to try and fight them here. It's only these pistols to worry about. ks2 and Yakindar still look keen. Just going to try and stop this spillover, this flood through the connector. You've had problems containing it before. Yakindar with one hell of a catch. That's the flank nearly all dealt with. Yakindar stops it. Robson Apex sidelined. And now it's a 1-round game.
And you credit Vitality for resilience last year, because so many times they showed us they were down but not out. So many times they came back, even in grand finals, in 5th map. Look at Furia do the same. Yakinda had 1 kill on his T side. He is 15 and 15. The resurgence and recovery from Furia is across the board. And Vitality with continual forces, forced to save, now won't even have this orb into the final buy.
You know who will have an extra orb floating around though, with all this money, with all these clean rounds? The Professor gets to play his. Fallen brings out the 2nd orb for Furia. This is an expensive buy. It's one that Furia like to lean to on this Mirage, and it's something it looked like they were never going to get to have on the back of a 9-3 half. But that's what having a 2nd win does for you. That's what getting some of these cleaner rounds does. Gives Fallen more options, more to play with.
Brute force out mid here. Damage done to ZywOo. Yakinda, fearless, continuing to fight up short. At one point, the Furia call off that deep smoke. Still threatens Vitality. One of the two orbs. Deep on the line, waiting for Mezzi. The Brit unwavering, 5 and 13. Not looking to give away this opening kill. He gets that info. Sees the AWP. Having a strugglesome game, no interest in taking that fight. Pushes Fallen back with a flash. His team out mid. cs2 and Yakinda involved, but of course it's Flames to rip heads off. It's the perfect tee up to a round for Vitality. Apex puts them together.
Gets real tricky now. Could come down to the double orbs in this retake. Oh, Molodoy's missed that timing, but it won't matter. Yuri's got his back. And so you lost two. Now it's down to this measly effort out through ramp. Mezzi and Flames barely even alive in this round. He felt like he'd done his part. He felt like he'd done enough with that double out towards mid. Well, more is being asked for. More is required. Mezzi does have one right there. Molodoy with the reposition, and it's these two orbs side by side. Molodoy and Fallen. Different generations. Always ready to try and blow your mind, but Fallen with a heads-up play, push on through, shut down. Oh, Molodoy, that's lightning fast! Does he have another shot like that in him? The game now rests on Molodoy's shoulders!
He doesn't
Diamond under pressure!
He doesn't miss when it matters. Not when they need him. Slow start, but what a finish. Fallen fed to the wolves on that smoke push. All for Molodoy to bask in the glory. The Tauron sings his praises. And Furia come back all the way.
Yeah, you've tied the game up. This feat felt impossible. Now the question becomes, can they finish what they started?
Feels meant to be. How on earth has Yakinda come back like this? Again, thrusting himself into middle and finding the man advantage against Flames, no less. Vitality's top performer, their fire starter. This is when ZywOo must collect. Up connector, Molodoy timings, and Yuri tucked in a clearable position. If ZywOo checks his corners, this could be a punish. But he waits for his team. Good check.
Molodoy ain't missing no more. Feeling some fire in his belly after that clutch in the last. Finally they'll get around him, finally they'll get past him. Apex and Mezzi side by side. Britain the Frenchman, the unlikely alliance. Fallen in position, could try and shut this one down. Flash to set him up. Mezzi now dead. Dan can't do it. cs2's run through him, and Furia move onto map point. This was unthinkable. 9-3 to Vitality on the half. And Furia have taken it all the way.
It wasn't just 9-3, it was Flames in fighting form. It was Apex carrying his team. It was ZywOo not missing a beat. He was gapping Molodoy round after round. An individual and team-wide resurgence for Furia surges them to map point first. And everyone's talking for Vitality. Is anyone listening?
For Vitality, everyone was talking in that timeout. You're dead on. Everyone grasping to try and find answers, to try and find a way to stop this from being the reality we're in. For Furia, I noticed only two players doing a lot of the talking, Molodoy and Yakinda, so maybe some sort of aggressive look out of the gate, as those are the two problem pieces, the two guys down to get in your face. right off the rip of the round.
Again, Zaiwu right down middle. Vitality have just been sending it in mid in this T side. And for once, Yakinda doesn't challenge. He rotates. Assist on the A side, hangs around. Keserato keeping control of the window boost. Vitality feel like they haven't explored the B bomb side, but they should know that Fallen's second AWP is prioritized here late in the game. A has done them no favors. Mid the same. Fallen waits. Listen to his lecture. The Professor 5v4. And a miss smoke. The wheels are coming off.
On this Vitality team, perfection is demanded. They're so used to having it. When the wheels fall off, when the nerves start to set in, it's a rarity to see Vitality in this position, but it might be all getting away from them. 3 on 5. And moving around with 20 seconds left to make their play. Aside from all the enemies, time is working against them as well. As Molodoi, Yuri set up to close this here and now. And Robs might be a clutcher, might be their closer. But this one feels impossible. Nade rains in, and he's so wounded. Fallen finishes what he started. Coming into this final with a score to settle in this arena. Furia complete the comeback from 9-3 down. They close it in regulation.
Fallen hasn't lost a BO5 in a decade. He does not want that to break today.
Yeah.
Ramp one. Ramp. Dead ramp. Dead two. Bomb. Palas dead.
Oh my god.
Mid. Con last. Stairs.
6 shot. 6
Are you pretty good at the game right now? Yeah. I mean, we all do, but... Sandwich. Energy fault.
I'm watching sandwich.
Planting.
Triple.
Watching sandwich.
Triple dead.
Careful mid,
Nice.
careful mid.
Over.
I'm watching
Triple
sandwich.
10 sandwich.
I'm smoking, but I'm not
Yeah, we
smoking.
go to smoke here.
Smoke for us.
Smoking.
Yeah, I'm going for the I'm going to smoke caps.
They don't have city, I think. They don't have city, I think.
That is one.
Are they failing con for now? He went to... ramp guys one.
Yuri, go bench. Yuri, go bench.
Ramp at all HP.
Picking.
Under con. Big.
Other
Under
pocket dead.
1 HP. 1 HP.
Let's fight
1
this.
HP. 1
Defuse,
HP.
defuse.
Defuse. Con.
No 1 HP.
1 HP, I think.
Nice, guys. Take off.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I think it's different.
Nice, good. We complicate.
Bro, they walk.
Flash for Robin City. One ramp.
Nice. He does it now. Flashing now. Boom.
Two more. Lock it. We let the contact and you can pick both of you.
Pick on me. Yeah. They smoked out.
They smoke jungle.
Safe. Only jungle. One going towards me. Care fake.
I stay with them.
Yeah.
Nice, Matu. Nice to clear behind.
Don't be ups.
Can you spam a bit, guys? Just a fake.
Impossible is nothing for Furia. 3-9 down to start, the odds stacked against them, but that all changed coming into the second half. Call it divine intervention, call it the individuals coming alive, call it whatever the hell you want. Fallen is doing his best to keep that best of 5 record afloat, helped out in spades, not only by Yuri, but by Molodoi having some incredible individual moments. Dupree, this is what we truly call arena Counter-Strike.
This was incredible in so many ways. This first map had everything. We had the chaos, we had the clutches, we had the heartbreaks, but we simply also just saw teams like playing an amazing CT side. Specifically, you know, the roller coaster of emotions coming in from Vitality, you know, getting everything done in the first half, just feeling that they were on top, you know, feeling that there was another walk in the park, but then things turned south for them on the other half. Furia stepped up, and we just saw clutch time and time again, with Molodoi specifically stepping up when it really mattered. And this kid, you know, Rookie of the Year last year, he does not crumble on that stage.
Life comes at you fast. I mean, if there ever was a tale of two halves in a game, Vitality looked unstoppable in the first half. I mean, not only winning rounds, but winning them in a dominant fashion. Furia looking flustered, some individuals missing as well, didn't look like themselves. And then you go into the second half, they win the pistol, convert a couple of rounds strung together early on, and then the individuals start waking up. The pressure starts mounting for Vitality, and in the end, they just couldn't find answers on that T side.
Let's dive into that CT side then to start from Vitality. A lot of rounds you could have chosen from, but round 9, what stood out here?
I think this is a good fight. Like we were praising them for being really on point on T side and in this tournament, hitting flow state, especially on Mirage, right? And going to see Molodoi, he died to Zaiwo a couple of times, but Furia equalizes it and then some. Now it's a 4v3 situation for them, right? So they're going to take their time a little bit, wait for some sort of a reaction. The call is going to be 3 players to go up connector and Yuri in apps, and you can see Vitality is even sort of, they're stacking B really. They don't want to play for the A bomb side, they're going to save, and it just Flamesy tucked in here kind of if someone tries to boost. Unfortunately for Furia, they're just fumbling with nades, and Flamesy ends up from a position in which he isn't really trying to do all that much, finding 3 kills and sort of Vitality out of nowhere winning a round. And it's moments like these where you're like, wow, that's just like really bad if you're Furia. You know, there's no coordination there. You can see that they're just talking a lot without kind of covering the basics, and you felt that Vitality at that point was going to run away with Mirage.
It's really the structure here that I feel like is hurting Furia. You know, they do have this advantage situation whenever they go up connected, it feels like, who's actually going to go first? Like, who's actually going to take that space? Who actually has the ball to just scale up to that bomb site to create the space and find out where Flamesy's hiding? And Flamesy's like, he's just stuck in the corner, and he peeks out, gets a second, and then also gets the third. But for the Furia side, it really painted the picture of a Furia that was being a little bit too nervous, being a little bit too structured, instead of just playing off that incredible, you know, loose style that they can also have. And that's how it is when you get to a stage. This is how, when you have so much on the line, you actually want to be fighting. But the thing is, for Furia right here, they got it back into the game a little bit later.
I think also they couldn't find any opening. They had 1 opening kill in the pistol round, and that was it. The other 11 rounds, you know, they were always a man down. Obviously not easy to play.
Yeah, sneak around all you want, mate. I know when I'm being watched. You staying in there or you coming out? No answer. What's going on, mate? How are we, Sash, mate? Yeah, good. What's doing? Too much for my age, mate. Too much. Fuck yeah, got the fire going? Yep. You always make the best fires, Nigel. Sticks all placed nicely and that. So what'd you have for dinner tonight? I just had steak and veggies, mate. Tried out some of my homemade plum sauce. Oh, yum. How was it? Fucking sensational, mate. What about you? What'd you have for dinner? Just mushrooms. Mushrooms? Yeah, mate. Normal ones too. Cooked them with onion and a bit of garlic and that. Normal mushrooms. Yeah, mate. Oi, have I ever told you about that time I seen a dinosaur? Yeah, you've told me a few times. Fucking hell. It was about 687,100 billion years ago. Ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing.
Okay, bring him out.
All right, far out, mate. Fuck, it's cold in there. You just need a heater or something, eh?
All right, have a nice life.
Wait, you're leaving me here? I thought we were friends, mate.
Friends? You literally just walked onto our ship, started pressing stuff.
Well, mate, you shouldn't just leave your spaceship open. Anyone can just walk in.
No, they fucking can't. Somehow, you did.
Well, can I at least get my Wii back?
Nah, gonna keep it. Gonna study it or something. Have a good one.
Oh, yeah, nah, fucking, I see how it is. Take your fucking handcuffs. Oh, shit, sorry. I didn't mean that. Fuck out of here. Oh, hello there, little fella. Did the spaceship scare you? Nah, you all right, aren't you? Yeah. Well, there you have it. See you around, mate. Fuck, man, that smells good. It's just that pure plant smell everywhere. Oh, no way, it's a fucking dinosaur. Hey, mate, you want some of this? Yeah. Oh, hello. Think I'm gonna call you Long Neck. Yeah. Well, you reckon you can do us a favour? This is so cool. Oh, look over there. Oh, where you going? Go back over there, mate. Oh! What are you doing, mate? Why doesn't anyone want to be my friend? Look at this cunt. Look at the way he's walking. He might want to be friends with me. Fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Oi, what's going on, mate? My name's Sassy the Sasquatch. I was wondering if, I don't know, if you want to be friends with me or something? Oh, fucking hell, mate. Don't bite me. What's that you got in your hand? Is it drugs? It's fucking drugs, isn't it? Fucking drug addicts. Can I have some? What if I traded you with this? It's got yummy water in it. There you go. Fucking good deal, eh? I like you, mate. I'm gonna call you Donny. Donny the dealer. Holy fucking shit. What? When you touched me just then, I remember. Can't how am I even talking right now? What the fuck's going on? How do I know you? Fucking I don't know, Donny. Must be all the drugs you've been taking. No, can't I full feel like I remember who I am, but like from another time or something. Fuck, how am I even using perfect English to talk? How do you explain this? All right. Just calm down, mate. Just breathe. Where were you heading? I was, oh yeah. See that star in the sky? Yeah. Well, that's a comet about to hit Earth, and pretty sure it's going to wipe everything out. Fuck, how do I know that, even? Like, But yeah, I was heading up to the top of that mountain to eat that plant and was just going to sit there and watch it. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. That sounds sick, mate. Yeah. Would it be okay if I came with you? I'll chop this up and we can smoke it together. Yeah, you know what? All right, yeah, that sounds good. Sick, mate. So what happened here? You remembered who you are or something? Yeah, it was like, fuck, I can't explain it. Just like, feels like I've always been, you know? Yeah, right. That's cool. Ready? There you go. Thank you. How good's this view? Pretty fucking high up, mate. So high up. I don't think I've even been this high before. Let's get even higher, Donnie. So how do you smoke it? Like, I've never smoked anything before, eh? It's pretty easy, man. You just light it and fucking smoke it. No, like, is there some sort of technique I should learn beforehand, or what? No, you just fucking smoke it, mate. Talking about. Fucking kinda nervous. You reckon it'll be strong? Nah, should be pretty mild. Here you go, Donzo, mate. Get this into you. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know. Just do it. All right. Whoa. Hey? This shit is so fucking strong. Yeah, mate. How nice does it make everything look? Oh, I can't see. What? Oh, I can't see at all. Like, I know my eyes are open, but everything's like a nice orange colour. That's the sunset, Donnie. Oh yeah, it is too. Oh, wow. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck, my eyes are so fluidy. Mine feel like I've got like a layer of caramel inside my eyelids or something. Like, so hard to blink. So hard to keep mine open. Don't fall asleep on me, Sass, mate. I need ya. Mate, I haven't slept for 500 million years. Yeah, well, just stay up a little bit longer. I don't want to be alone for this. For what? The fucking end of the world, cunt. The fucking comet's coming. It's gonna kill everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll stay awake. Yeah, please. I will. I'm just resting my eyes, Donnie. Fucking, that's what sleeping is, Sass, mate. Nah. It is. Nah, it's not. Oh, fuck no. Holy driest mouth. Fuck. Oh no, my scissors! Fucking happened again. Shit. There goes me good scissors. Oi, Donnie, come have a look at this. Donnie, where are ya? Quick. Donnie! Must have gone for a swim, maybe. And yeah, mate, that's when I saw a dinosaur. Fucking hell, Sash, mate. So did you end up finding Donnie on that little island? I'll tell you in the next episode, Nigel. What? Just fucking tell me now, mate. Yeah, just fucking wait a sec. Ba-doing, ba-doing, ba-doing.
So yeah.
Play from that sort of being
Missile.
Furia,
made time and
playing Inferno. Both teams know how to approach it.
There you go.
Yeah.
And now it's
Final boss. 9-3 down, they make Mirage theirs. This is the closest Fallen has ever been to this trophy, but this is just the beginning.
Entire and grasping the gold. Toron, are you ready?
Map. Revenge over this squad. For the Brazilian international mix.
Being on Inferno 2, this is a thinking man's map. One where every facet of your game gets challenged. Test your defaults, test your protocols. And halfway, you need Molidoy starting in good form. CT side Inferno, made for that AWP. Can't afford to get off to a slow start like they did in map 1. You're hoping that they're riding the high still heading into this second map.
Gamble in the pistol, already feeling regrettable. Furia force those rotations quickly amid smoke. Fallen holds on to his and holds on to that B site. Vitality uncertain, set themselves up for this A hit.
Now you're just lucky to still be alive. Don't know if you'd expect Molidoy to hang around here, but chomping at the bit of the invitation. And you've got a very good reason to try and follow through with this A-hit now. Those 2 kills, it's a low HP. Molidoy trying to fend off the masses, but you're getting pincered. They're all around you. Oh, Yuri on those dualies. Gets the blood boiling. Let's see if Fallen can capitalize. Moving on in, they'll face him together, and Vitality set the record straight, coming through with an uppercut in the pistol round.
I like Vitality's T-side pistol. It's a bit common, right? Just going for the long smoke, taking mid-control, but back and forth, seeing the reaction. I think Furia knew what they were up against based on that B block. But they still can't stop Vitality side by side, strutting into the site. Force buy out for Furia. Keep in mind, Vitality got neither pistol. Back on Mirage. It's fast. And it's over, just like that.
Vitality with very lofty ambitions, and with that, you know, we hear from Apex in these team comms, he's always very demanding of this team, and you know a loss like they just faced on Mirage, it's going to require a stern talking to, it's going to require the Vitality players to take a bit of stock here in this final. Hope they can tap into some of that signature resilience they've displayed so many times over.
To be a fly on the wall in that locker room after map 1, you just know that they were pissed. That was a huge lead. It was 11-1 opening duels in the first half. You had a 1-kill Yakinda, a 2-kill Keserato. You had Furia right where you want them. So Vitality hoping to reset into their map pick, but well, it's quite the third round bye, Harry.
Yeah. There's something very surprising happening here. Molidoy brings out an AWP in round 3.
That's audacious, I say.
That's after the force buy in the last round. They're going to see just how much they can get away with.
Just know it's not expected. How long does that element of surprise survive? Oh, rocking that molly actually gives him room. It bounced off his head. Molidoy gets a second chance.
Remember, you just don't expect this. Nades could be huge. They've gone a little deep, and so Molodoi gets to fire off. You've learned about the orb now, and that throws this whole round into question for Vitality.
There's still mind games here. Does the orb rotate? Does it remain? If it sticks in the site, we see 4 strong on A for Furia, so it's still a gamble. No matter what you do, Vitality are going into a site blind in this round. Molodoi could be anywhere by now. But how about here?
You're thinking he's going to have repositioned. Fire that shot, get out of there, but Molodoi stuck to his guns on this. And so Vitality are going to play right into it. Are you arming them with the option of an orb? Or is Molodoi here to tear it all away? Contact taken at the spawn side first. Orb, swing and a miss for Molodoi. Makes up for it the second time round, and there's still a lot of damage done here. This is far from comfortable for Vitality.
Whoa, imagine if he found that first shot there. This could have been a huge advantage. Now it's still up for debate. It's still a question for Furia on whether they can win it. Worth trying. So low health takes that orb. No better man for the job. But Furia really just going to walk away? That feels like a waste. An opportunity presented by your AWP, and you don't even try and break the money. They've got to flank Banana at least. Saving is going to be the question here for Vitality. Can they survive? Oh, not anymore. Yeah. 2 low players, you're done for.
Playing a contain, a pretty smart move here. Thinking big picture, thinking across the whole series. The remainder of this map, you could earn that all back right now. You could really sweeten the deal.
They got it. 2 of the 3 survive with guns. Look, it's decent here for Furia. Could have been the round. But instead, just keeping the pressure on early in this game. Believing in yet again, coming back in. Round 4, fall by. And that new update, that new Molly bounce, gives Molodoi a fighting chance.
He looks to be aggressive from the word go in the next round as well. Swing out in top mid, silenced instead. Yakindar gonna be the one to go bravely first. Challenge down through Banana. He's gotten out with a lot of damage and never knowing when to quit. We'll take it one step too far.
Yeah, you want to say aggressive, or this is the guy you want to talk about. Yakindar doesn't know when to stop in Banana. We saw him on short on that CT side. This is a guy who is willing to get involved, throw himself into every opening fight. As a Vitality, this Banana control is never going to come for free. You see a setup. Will cs2 be expected?
Bait and switch, trying to set up cs2. Out with a later swing, will at least get the trade, but now they're coming for him. And those nades are brutal. They bully the man in at top Banana, and they've teed up Vitality for this B take. Path of least resistance is the one right in front of them.
Round win off the back of it here. Vitality just keep it basic, keep it simple. It's the risk of dying for the car position. If you do so in quick succession, the site will always be taken. Vitality don't fall for any tricks. Clearing out backside, putting that bomb down, forcing the save of Furia's round 4.
And this is one of the more punishing details of Inferno. If anyone struggles in those heads-up fights, if you're going to give away entries in fighting for Banana, you can have a half where certain players never get to play. You're looking at the guys over towards the A site. Yuri having yet another save to his name early on in this game. Not getting to keep those hands warm, not getting to have any say in how the rounds play out. They're being won and lost in these Banana fights right now, and it's a lot of losing for Furia.
Shocking Yakindar doesn't get that second kill. ZywOo with high impact to stop a 5v3 for coming in for Furia. And great reaction there from Apex, double nading on cs2's position. Vitality right at home right now on this T side. 4-0 lead. Molodoi again tries to get involved, but clearly they want to stop it. ZywOo battles back in Banana. Fallen reflash. Chaos ensues.
Don't think you're going to expect this. If it's Yakindar still alive, you're worried about him getting aggressive. Fallen versus Apex. Smoke fades, Apex hits a blinder.
Quick flick.
Fallen didn't know what hit him. They still have a bit of ability to contest this banana with cs2 floating around as the third piece.
This is still a scary round for Vitality with no banana control, and just seeing a player peek car there, you know it's a 2-1 setup. You know the AWP should be A, but you've also got two low players. And Furia still keep you guessing. He thought about it.
It's just operating in the quiet right now for Vitality. Trying to use the fear of this 4-on-3 against Furia, hoping they overthink it, but Molodoy is in the right place. He's even got support. Yuri down there in the pit. These guys been waiting all game for a chance at the action, and they're going to thrive when asked to demand to be stepping up here. Yuri with the cover. And that crossfire is a thing of beauty.
Oh, Apex getting some frustration across this series from the captain here of Vitality, because they know, again, they walked right into the hand of Furia in the downtime. Misread. Molodoy makes magic happen. Him and Yuri, simply done.
See there why Vitality have been looking to dodge this A side of the map. Oh, Molodoy tried his hand at a peek down middle. ZywOo, this time waiting for the challenge. Not something they've had to worry about yet. This all making an appearance now, and boy, did they learn about it the hard way.
They know they don't want to give Fury time to think and to get players in position. They're just going to jump on this entry. They know it's two players.
cs2 dead on the long side. Yuri, you've got a lot to do in this round and no room to maneuver.
Beautifully done.
Clean finish, and at the first turn of the ZywOo AWP on this T side, it finds immediate impact.
And you'd be surprised, right? Back-to-back mid-peaks for Molodoy. He is clearly trying to get involved early in this game. And Vitality have just been Molotoving middle. This time they don't need to. Oh, on the jump. Three clean entries plucked out of the air. And Vitality sit comfortably on their T side.
Vitality have already set a bit of a tone, right? If they get given these openers, if they get given the entries, they're going to follow through with a real pace behind it. That's something that Apex could look to use against Furia later on in this first half. But for now, the going's good. And wherever these openers are provided is often where the rounds are just ending up for Vitality. They're not overthinking this. Faith that with greater numbers and better openings, they'll get through this first half unscathed.
Well, experience definitely matters in a position like Banana, so having fallen here is integral. And aggression, all the same. Yakinda deposits himself down bottom B. Fallen trying to assist. Vitality feigning something in middle, but it's all about this Banana retake. Are we going to see a commitment on the crossfire for two? cs2 baiting for them. That molly just enough.
How about Yakinda still good for the kill? Fallen's played his cards too. They're aware of the double push, but now they've got to deal with it. Hard crossfire to get through. Apex can't brave it. How's Flames meant to fare? Two guns here ready to go against him, and they're getting mauled as they try and retake Banana.
It's a lazy clear, if anything, for Vitality, just walking into it. I think they kept feeling like Furia were going to back out of that setup. cs2 providing cover through the smoke. Never once did Furia try to leave. And so 3 kills from Yakinda as they just go stumbling into the crossfire and force another save. That's right, Toron, load your booze.
Getting out with 5 alive, no small feat here. And he makes the future saves more impactful, means you get to keep the pressure on, keep these buy rounds coming through. And a chance here to break the money of Vitality. This is a real swing round coming up.
Just an unorthodox setup there for Furia, bringing some new ideas to this final. Certainly caught Vitality by surprise. Can they keep it up? Because even with a lead right now, Vitality looking stressed.
Guys, I need you to listen to me, okay? Everything what I'm saying. Listen to everything what I'm saying and do everything what I'm saying, okay? Don't do anything. Don't overthink and just listen to my calls. I know exactly how they play and what they're gonna do.
Yakinda, the ideas man right now on this CT side.
He's promised them he knows the way. He's promised them he has the key. Yakinda provides another opening here in this skirmish for Banana. Bit of insight there as to how the second brain at the heart of this Furia squad operates. Right now it's Yakinda calling the shots. And it looks to have rallied the troops. You find yourselves in a 5-on-3. How much does Yakinda truly understand the inner workings of Vitality? Do they see this push coming? He was ready for it, but Apex lands the shot, now wrapping. Chance to get in behind Fallen, who will deny that space. Down to a retake here as the site's conceded, but advantage lying with Furia in spite of this bomb plant.
Oh, quick catch from ZywOo before the flash blooms. Him and Flames both so low, but the same can be said for Furia as they try and strangle this site hold. ZywOo follows up. 2v4 brewing. Backside for Flames. Lines up the spread. He sees Fallen as well. It's Flames' round today. Team Vitality take it from significant disadvantage. Every kill counts.
Got to ping up a star-studded team. And Flames is a massive part of that.
Yeah, I even mentioned coming into last map, right, how all 3 firepower players of Vitality putting up better performances than last year when they took the trophy. That's coming into a grand final. We'll see if it keeps up. Certainly a good sign, though, from Flames. 6-2, and even though they win the round, Vitality need another to ensure their economy. So much fighting at Banana in this CT side. Furia will finally opt against it.
I mean, this is why that last flawless rifle round for Furia mattered so much. It's allowed them to keep the game competitive at least, right? Not rolling over and dying, not just playing with pistols here. You get another full buy on the cards, and that chance to reset Vitality hasn't really gone away. You could still do it here and now. Still be in earshot of a strong CT side. But these opening fights have mattered a hell of a lot, and again, ZywOo gonna offer one up for Vitality.
It's not really much of a tricky move. Molodoi should know that's coming. Young player eager to put his orb to use, but here on Inferno, you've got to pick your battles and pick them wisely. Punished by ZywOo, and a 5v4 for Vitality to go wherever they want.
Wrapping towards this A side, cs2 and Yuri, they really have their work cut out for them. They're getting surrounded right now. Contact taken first by Yuri up at the apartments. That allows the spam to come through. Now they've learned about cs2 down here in the pit. Time is super low. cs2 clinging on to the nail. Fallen.
Oh no!
Saves his life, and ZywOo's now missing. It's not the time for it. Just has time to plug in the numbers. Fallen's playing ahead. shut him down, and that's given him a chance. Yakindar takes it away. But that gets so uncomfortably close. It is by the thinnest of all margins that Furia find another CT round.
Almost a ZywOo highlight to steal another round for Vitality, strong T side. A 2v4 right into that. ZywOo pinpoint, but still not enough. It's Yakindar shutting him up, and Furia still dangling in this second map. Nice try, but not quite.
Here's the money break we were talking about, though, right? Vitality have actually thrown cash into this. They've gone for a force buy. You don't just want this to be a pretty decent T-half. You want it to be fantastic, and so they've risked it all on giving ZywOo a hero gun. They've got plenty to play with, and they'll need their start. Try and kick things off with a bang. Missed shot for Molodoi up in the apartments, looking a little twitchy there at the dawn of Robs.
For a guy who gets a lot of shots in rounds on the CT side, Molodoi is having trouble doing so right now. Vitality doing a good job encountering him. They've shut down his mid-aggression. ZywOo besting him in the head-to-head. It's feeling like a tricky game for Molodoi. Down in the pit, on an A-hit, could be where he delivers. Yuri just shreds Flames through the smoke. And as Apex goes back to line up utility, it thins Vitality's numbers furthermore. They have to go. ZywOo has to do it.
Molodoi with the swing and a miss. Blind on that shot from the pit, and now they're closing the distance on these pistols. Support in, though, in the form of this stack.
Careful.
Still breaking through his Vitality.
Would he?
Bomb planted. And Yakindar elects not to play. He's going to wait for Fallen. Going through on the fade of the smoke. ZywOo gets the spot off. Yakindar's got his number. Missed shot for Robs down in the pit, and now they're closing in. Right there is Yakindar. And he's leveled the bold claim that he knows how this Vitality squad think. He knows how they play. Well, he was the fourth man in tow in an A-stack to shut down Vitality.
Yeah, right now it feels hard to doubt it. He's been in all the right positions, right? He's able to get a couple of multi-kills. He's been aggressive in Banana when needed. And that little walk through the smoke, that timing is perfection. ZywOo didn't even see him. He's trying to re-block long with a Molotov. Yakindar just catches him off guard. Such a naughty play for Yakindar. Furia winning rounds, clinching right now. But looking to come back into this CT side. On a game that was 5-1. On a game that Molodoi has had minimal impact. Furia are still here and fighting.
At the beginning of this game, it was all about the banana control. Fights that Yakindar just couldn't win out. Well, he's going in here playing up at the front against the pistols. Flashed in by his team. In, throwing through a loop. Can't get away with a kill. Fallen had to clean up, and from downtown, Serato and Fallen lay waste to Banana. Can it really be another late in the day recovery from Furia?
This feels like such a frustrating game for Vitality. Only now do they call their first timeout, but it feels long overdue. Reignited by a cheeky 2v4 in that B-bomb site, but otherwise, it's been quite the recovery arc here for Furia. Doing it by committee. Everyone getting their one. And it feels like Yakindar has never truly been caught off guard. Yes, okay, a missed shot there, but the setup was perfect, and three players from Furia to re-swing and re-nade that corner. Vitality getting thrown through a loop.
Oh, Apex trying to send a bit of a message here. Aggressive in the top banana, a bit of frequent sight of these head-to-heads versus Yakindar. Teed up with a flashbang. He'll take Fallen down, but can't wrestle with Yakindar for this control.
Get out of there. Still more round to play. Molotov, lucky to be alive. He's going to hear them.
At bare minimum, right? Yeah, he's the early warning system on that deep line in the apartments. He even heard the steps out in mid, and he might get aggressive here. This is a very Molotov move to make. Brings the fight to Vitality.
Robs can't look. He has to play the package. His team have gone through the long smoke.
And there's the spot from Yuri. He's able to tell Molotov, they're coming for you. They're looking for you. So Molotov gets the gun on in time. Still iced out. ZywOo gonna get past him. And now Yuri down here in the pit, sandwiched on both sides. Backstab, Yakinda and K Serrano hoping to combine. They're just gonna stop this man. And ZywOo, not an easy one to get past. Seals the deal on a strong half for Vitality, breaking that furious streak in the final round of the first half.
Emma, couldn't find Donnie anywhere. And I was stuck on this island that used to be a mountain, and yeah. So you're telling me you slept through one of the greatest catastrophes to ever happen on Earth, and you survived it? Yeah, why? The comet that killed the dinosaurs. You slept through it. Yeah. So here I am, stranded on this island. Fuck yeah, this is coming along sick. Oh, who's this fella?
Hey mate, how you going? Thought I'd see if you're all good on this little island.
Yeah, I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Thanks for asking. About to launch this vessel out there and give him a go. It's a good day for it.
Fuck mate, no it's not. There's a massive storm rolling in. I wouldn't be fucking going out there. Especially on that little fucking thing.
Nah, she'll be right, mate. I watched plenty of Man vs. Wild. I know what I'm doing.
I'm going to take my chances out at sea and hopefully find more land where I can find some more protein and vitamins.
Have you seen that show?
Listen mate, I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but you shouldn't be going out there alone.
Hey, can't hear you, mate.
Fuck's sakes, cunt. Just be careful out there, alright?
It's just a bit of rain, mate. I'll be fine. What the fuck was that? Oh, what? Oh, hello. You remind me of Long Neck, but like the water version. You're offering me a lift. Is that what you're saying? Oh, yeah, fucking oath, mate. I won't say no to that. Just lost me freaking oar anyway, so yeah. So why can't you just take me over there, mate? On the beach? I don't understand what you're saying, mate. Just drop us over there.
She's saying it's too shallow for us. She can get cut up by the coral.
You scared me socks off.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
That's all right, mate. So are you guys mates?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool. So, do you like the ocean?
Well, yeah, of course. So why are you all the way out here?
Oh, you know, just out and about, looking for a mate of mine. Have you seen him, actually? He's similar to me. He's got greenish fur. He's a bit chubby.
Nah, I can't say I have, sorry. But I can help you get to the island.
Oh, yes, please. That'd be so good. Well, I guess this is goodbye, Long Neck version 2.0. Cheers for the lift.
This guy's such a trooper. Here we are. This is probably about as far as I can go.
Thank you so much.
That's all right.
And thanks for a puff of that little thing you got too. That fucking, I feel good, eh?
Yeah, it's not too bad, eh?
Yeah, mate. Nah, it's good because I had these aliens steal my weed before.
Oh, that's no good.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you find your friend and get your weed back.
Thanks, mate. Hey, you sure you don't want to come with me? Could be like a fun little adventure.
Dude, I can't.
Why not?
'Cause I'm a fucking mermaid.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, I'll see you around.
Alright, good luck.
Thank you. Fuck, I didn't get a name. Oh, well. Fucking deja vu, mate.
Fuck, mate. How'd you go?
Yeah, not too bad, eh? Bit of a rockin' here and there.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's pretty smooth sailing.
Fucking crazy. Oh, that's good you're okay, bros. I'm Ellie, by the way.
Yeah, Ellie, mate. Nice to meet ya. Sassy the Sasquatch. So what, did you fly through the storm?
Nah, I flew over it.
Oh, that would have been a nice view from the top.
Fucking beautiful up there, eh?
Flying looks so fun. Fucking wish I can fly.
Ah, who knows, mate? You might experience it one day.
That'd be so sick.
Oh, the fuck is that?
Fucking little rascals. Fucking...
Whoa, what the fuck are you doing, mate?
Whoa.
How's them grass samples coming along?
Oi! Give my weed back!
Holy shit, is that? Didn't we just travel forward a few million years from where we left? He's coming.
You bloody cheeky silly billies, I'll fucking get you, mate.
We gotta get out of here. What about the grass sampling mission? Fuck the grass sampling mission.
Stop hiding in your little frisbee. Oh!
Well, fuck, he's flying.
Well, but Furia do give birth to a...
You can play it forward right now. Their tunnel vision on his top mid-fight.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's missing the opportunities. No way. He loses on that fight. Messi now under pressure over on the long side again. You're left looking at ZywOo.
They're all missing. They're all whiffing. Flames recovers a kill. ZywOo hiding out in plain sight. Dangerous. cs2 left alone, and ZywOo has saved them yet again.
9 HP. It's just telling yourself, no one give him a clean fight. We face him together. We can take him down a peg. One bullet will do it.
It's good smoke, but flank is coming in.
It's spam to the side in the pistol. No doubting ZywOo's contributions to map 2 of this grand final.
Yeah, you need him to be a superstar, right? This is #1 player of 2025, and of course with ample criticism of Donk besting him individually, statistically. When it comes down to it, the best player in the best team and the best season, ZywOo right now playing with the ego desired. Playing like Vitality deserve. Just because ZywOo has superstar teammates able to perform in their roles to the highest level, I can't take away from what this guy can do on the biggest stages in these grand finals that he did all year. For some time, Katowice felt like a curse to him. Finally broken in our final outing there, and here in Krakow. Same trophy to take, same title to defend. Vitality get Mirage out of their mind.
Chance for another Flames multi-kill as though he needed any more. Will only get out with one. Hold on, the Molinoid Eagle! It's broken through this B defense.
That is not meant to happen.
This was a round that Furia took their time and they were talking about the rifle round in front of them, but here, Molinoid makes things interesting. Ooh. You're suddenly in a position to fight hard and fight for the win in round 2. Not even a force buy for Furia. That 1 Deeg was all they had to work with.
It's a big smoke. Oh, and that's a better spray.
Closing in now, you get that first kill, you try and move quickly. Time quickly turning against Vitality. Can Molinoid take any more with him? No. Breathing a little easier.
It's a kitless retake as well. And it came down to a second. But a round's a round, and Vitality's counter ticking up now in this second half. 7-round T-side, converting their pistol into a 4x from Furia. It's get going or get gone on Inferno. That third map is nuke.
These banana brawls were commonplace all throughout the first half, and I don't think Furia are in a giving mood to not go and fight for this position again. They've spotted Apex up close. 3 players here playing a contain, fumbling the boosts, fumbling those early peaks, and they will come to pay the price for it. Flames offered up on a silver platter.
You understand why Vitality want to fight this position. If you give Fury a banana, they are very good at just hitting double molly BXX.
Other thing I'll say is, even though we're all impressed by what ZywOo's brought to the table here, this is a very top-heavy scoreboard for Vitality, a team that usually win on the quality of all their individuals. Everyone shining through in specific moments.
So being clutch is nice, but you're going to depend on multiple players in this half if you're going to hold it down, right? Rob's 3 and 9. We saw him whiff in the pistol. Mezzy 5 and 9. These are exploitable pieces for Furia, and they look to try and find that.
Good catch for Robs. Now here's this mid-take coming in, going to try and block it. Plays up close. SMG getting away with murder. They'll play through, but he's got the bomb at his feet. And now the rotate's starting to come through for Vitality very, very quickly. This net is closing on you in top middle. You needed that kill to break through.
For as much time as he possibly could.
Look at this position from Molinoid, taking an aggressive streak. Up behind enemy lines, ahead of that retake.
He's just not afraid to get involved, is he? Should expect some fear from a young player. But the Tauron chants his name. And he gets the swing kill to force the save. This is a 6th round for Furia. No kits, just damage here for ZywOo.
That's what they're fighting for. The oldest trophy in Counter-Strike. One that has always been so demanding.
Oh no, is that miscom? Were they trying to boost there? Flames just jumping on Apex and not getting the crouch. These are the rounds that can frustrate.
And this one's starting to feel a bit like old Vitality. You're needing a massive performance from ZywOo, and even then it doesn't guarantee you the success. One or two things feels like it needs to happen. ZywOo's just got to keep delivering in clutches, keep winning you unwinnable rounds. Well, you're going to need the rest of his team to step up and start filling the gaps. It was a big double from Robs there and what has been a pretty quiet map from him, but not even that proved to be enough. And you can sometimes feel the pressure in these games where only one guy's really stepping up. ZywOo might start feeling a bit of pressure to go for more opening fights, to try and force those engagements.
Yeah, headsets off, so we'll keep the finer details of the buy to ourselves, but to talk big picture, that trophy you just mentioned, we get one of two things today. We get Fallen 10 years on from his last Winter Championship Grand Final against Fnatic on a holy run of their own, or you get his 13 win streak in best of fives broken. One way or another, this game will be remembered.
So Vitality hoping to join that very exclusive club of teams who have taken this trophy back to back.
Spirit couldn't. And yeah, the scoreboard does worry me a little bit, but it's not like this is an uncomfortable map here for Vitality. They have the reps, they have the range, they certainly have the players. Can they perform and can they close from this lead?
ZywOo, we talk about how he might be feeling that burden to try and be involved a bit more early in these rounds. Feeling like he's the only consistent point of output. Well, he tried his hand at the opening pick there. He'll actually fall in the way of Robs. Flames even with aggression all the way through the apartments. Molodoi just creeping underneath him for now. Spots that player deep down mid. That's where Flames is meant to hit, is the 1-2 punch. Fallen can't save him in time. It's now you've lost the bomb out here in mid.
Integral cover there for Fallen just to get the bomb back, to stop that gun getting picked up. Flames wanted to drop in there to get away with everything. This round is still live.
Got to be cautious. ZywOo lurks up here in the top of middle, and that orb drops the bomb again.
You can have it back, but you still got to get through the Woo. 1v2 in this site.
ZywOo hears him coming. Every advantage to play with. Rare miss. Might not happen twice. He's got support as well. Yakindar doesn't feel the freedom of a bomb plant. They'll close in on him.
And ZywOo's playing like he is the best player in the server, and that might be because he is. Dropping into the pit, no teammates to support, just taking that heads-up fight. Knowing he needs to be that difference maker right now for Team Vitality, and at 23-8, another round closer for ZywOo. Hard to doubt a move he makes. Vitality on the road to ruin Furia's dreams. To take back their map in this BO5. one gun.
Had those Molodoi entries in their Deagle round. You're hoping he can run it back now with the rifle. They've played through the smoke. Apex nearly caught on an awkward timing, but in the end, looks good to prevail as more players make their way over for Vitality. This B-pop wrecked.
4 out of Flames, can't complain here for Team Vitality. Consider how caught off guard they are. Cleans house and burns the bodies. Cleans house. Winning rounds off objective. It feels like
Fury hero gun for Molodoi leaves you with less to work with here. You will get away with this fast banana control. That's been given to you by Vitality. And so Furia going for a bit of a default here, trying to leave their options open. 2 players going scour their way through the apartments just to leave that backup option, a plan B in the tank for Furia. This would be a very frustrating time for Vitality to go about retaking banana control right as you've given it up. That's looking like what they're doing. Moves made to go and take this space back.
Oh, not surviving.
Won't get out. Yakinda, important opener. Stops that check. Apex now just has to buy time. ZywOo's on his way over, but he won't last long.
How do you beat that?
ZywOo next on the scene. This AWP has been such a problem. It's hitting so hard. Robs finds another on the span. They're all getting cut down as they cross in.
3v5 in a blink of an eye, down to an advantage for Vitality. This is map point on the line.
You'll get out with a bomb plant. But you never get a lot of time to feel comfortable here. Vitality are right there. Hand on your throat, ready to snap the life out from you. Fallen, cs2, they'll combine and leave it on to Mezzi. They've got the space, they've got the room. Tap on that bomb, forces one fight, and cs2, safe pair of hands.
I'm glad Furia do something in that 2-on-3. That was getting out of control. That was 2 clean entries into the B bomb site for Yakinda, and still Vitality put in position to see. And finally, who says no?
Certainly not the first time you've seen Vitality on the ropes to open up a final. This is where Furia, though, could try and depart from that by actually offering a challenge in map 2.
Yeah, if they take this round, Furia are back in the conversation. They're back in with a huge chance to steal away this map. They are a very momentum-based team. We saw what that snowball looked like on the second half of Mirage. Vitality just could not catch a break. So can Furia smash that money into oblivion?
Coming through, ZywOo might be low, but he's always good for the multi-kill, even hanging around. Furia make it in, but a man down, wounded, and now flash play through that smoke. Rapidly, this is gonna start getting away from you. Robs on the drop down, Molodoi's hit a blinder. And these 2 AWPs may have to clash to decide the outcome of this all-important round. Molodoi tries to plug in the numbers. ZywOo in no position to play, not yet. Through the smoke, first contact taken, it's Flames out in the open. Dink on a Molodoi. Can he finish the job? There's no support from Yuri. You're in this all alone, Molodoi, and they're closing in on him. Vitality get on to map point.
Misses you will not forget anytime soon, Molodoi. Multiple shots, multiple chances. Not a player we've seen struggle in those positions. And ZywOo is taking the cake in this game. Ever-present AWP. In what is a 2v4 attempt to Furia, again pulling it back to their favor. Vitality just rip it out of their hands. Flames the savior of this CT side. He has had so many multi-kills.
Vitality know it. This is the time to close this map. You're not going to get an easier chance to walk this one home, walk it over the line. And ZywOo hoping to leave an impression right away. Aggression out towards top banana will get thwarted by that util. Furia might get the space, but are they given the room?
There are 16 multi-kills between Flamesy and ZywOo. There are 2 between the rest of Vitality. This is a 2-man army, and it's enough. But right now, this B site has only 1. The hearts beat as Furia set up a final swing for Inferno.
You know, this push is either salvation or your last round on this map. You've got to get past Flames. He's been in his element all day. These chaotic fights where it's a scrap, it's a scramble.
Oh no, what?
On the reload, Yakinda chases him down. And they've lost the sight. They've lost it decisively at that.
He could have got that, man. Switched to the pistol. Yakinda was whiffing. Went back on the AK.
Do you really just commit to the save? You're so out of position here.
What can you do? You don't want to give them an AWP. You don't want to give them anything. They've come in with pistols.
And that's the easiest round Vitality you're gonna get on their way to close out this map. Next one's harder, next one has guns, next one has everything Furia need.
Yeah, surprised to see Flames fall in that position, right? Just as we're teeing him up. But more chances here for Vitality to finish what they've started. 4 rounds to close this game. Extaz keeping them calm.
Time to see if that has left the door open to a Furia comeback.
I wouldn't be so sure. Yakinda here. But not over-invested. Wasted molly. Flames must replenish, and Furia look like they've got something set on this A site. Molodoi second, holding nades. Yakinda gets that molly from Molodoi and now looks to push back this B hold. Inching back into an A play. Vitality pushed into their bomb site. ZywOo gonna get a chance to swing for the finish.
Good block here. You didn't have a lot of util coming into this round, and so Vitality, the fact they've held on to it so long. There's the spot on the smoke. Fallen never gets the chance to play. A very important trade for Yakinda. Gonna make a dash out towards the spawn. Oh, Yakinda had an inkling, had a feeling. Apex still gonna best him. And so this is it. There's no second chances. There's no plan B. Furia have to just play with what they've got. It's a play out in towards this A site, into the crossfires. Vitality looking to wrap this one up right now, and they collapse upon Furia. There's the resurgence, there's the resilience. Vitality have it in spades. ZywOo playing out of his mind. The star of Vitality shining bright. And what foundations to build this final upon. Both teams a map to the good.
minutes for you. I'm gonna. Yep.
Of a Furia comeback denied. 7 kill and head to head.
And when he plays like this, that is where it actually gets very dangerous.
Things in Browntown, they're just...
Fucking shut up. Pretty far out, mate. Fuck me, that's dense. Hello there, Mr. Caterpillar. There's a lot going on out there, mate. Tell you what. You and I are just a little speck compared to what's going on out there. But don't worry, mate. No matter how small or insignificant that might make you feel, you're still amazing. I mean, look at you. You're incredible. And you're still yet to become a butterfly. Fluttering about, you know, flying, having a fucking great time, got patterns all over you and that. It's going to be sick. Look forward to it, mate. I'll see you around, alright? Oh, what's going on, mate? Hey, mate, what's been happening? Nothing much, mate. Just having a bit of a walkabout. What about you? Fucking me too, mate. I'm just doing the same thing in the reflection dimension. Oh, yeah? You just tooting along with a spring in your step? Yeah, mate. Should have been there, should have seen it, should have felt it, should have heard it. Fuck yeah, mate. Well, you have fun out there, mate. I will, mate. You too. All right, mate. Where am I even fucking going? Whoa, what's that? Hey, mate, what's going on? No answer, eh? Well, anyways, I'm Sassy the Set. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Hey! Oh, look at this! What the fuck? Oh! 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 Oh, that tickles. Oh. Oh, that was so fun, mate. Feels like I'm dreaming. Oh, fuck! Oh, my back. Oh, there's always that one hard cloud. Anyway. Huh. You're kidding me.
Fuck. What else should we do while we're here? What about the DNA of animals? We could fuck around with that. I'd rather work on more than animals.
Oi! Yous bloody
No
come down
fucking
here right
way.
now. Yous give me my weed back. Sick of asking ya.
How do you keep finding us, cunt? Leave us alone.
Not until you give me my weed back.
Fuck ya. You messed with the ship, now we're keeping it.
Fucking so? Yous have been fucking around with the grass and that, so I'll fuck with your ship.
That makes no sense.
Yes, it does.
Maybe we should just give it back to him. Fuck that.
Whoa, just give it back and I'll leave you alone.
Don't let him touch the tourism bomb.
Oh, there it is.
Get him away from the buttons.
I'm not pressing
Gonna take
any
you for
buttons,
ages
mate.
to
I'm
clean
just
that.
pressing this.
Oh, fuck. Wait, stop. Stop, just stop. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Oh, that'll get you there. Fuck me, that tastes good. What's going on, mate?
Do you have any memories of playing on big stages with him where he just takes it up that notch and is wanting to humble his opponent?
Pretty much every time.
It's available on the ESL shop. I had our first go at a jacket, and I'm really proud of it. I've always had an interest in clothes, but, you know, seeing behind the scenes how the sausage is made has been a lot of fun. And if you like the clothes, tell me.
General.
What's the status?
The 3 pilots didn't make it, but we have the hairy one in a secure room downstairs.
And the saucer?
Currently being assessed with the others.
Good. We need to find out what we can before we contact the president.
Yes, sir.
What in God's green earth are we dealing with here, Doctor?
General, that's what we're here to find out.
Hello, my name is Alex. I'll be asking you a few questions today.
What's going on, mate?
So tell me about yourself. Do you have a name?
Yeah, name's Sassy. Sassy the Sasquatch.
You're a Sasquatch?
Yeah.
Gigantopithecus. I thought they were extinct.
Not exactly.
So, what's a Sasquatch like? You hanging out with them little space weirdos? Bit weird.
Cause Nanya.
What's Nanya?
None your business, mate.
Oh, very funny. Fuck, this is harder than I thought.
Oi, how come you didn't bring me a coffee?
I'll get you one if you tell me what this is.
That's my phone, but it's dead. Actually, have you got a charger I can borrow? It's an Android, so I need one of them cords if you got any.
Yeah, we have heaps of those here in 1947.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
For sure, for sure. It's a pretty cool looking device. What can it do?
Oh, heaps. Like, mainly takes photos and videos of stuff. Set alarms, see what the weather's doing.
Cool.
It's got a calculator, ask it a question.
Whatever that thing is, it sounds fucking skits.
I know. I fucking want one. Take photos and that.
Quiet!
Spaceship for someone your size.
Yeah, it was a bit uncomfortable. Also heaps cold for some reason, but at least they let me out somewhere warm.
They let you out?
Yeah, and I got to see a dinosaur, which was sick. But then they left me there and stole my weed, which I didn't find very nice, if I'm being honest.
Fucking dogs.
Yeah, I know.
Did he just say he's seen a dinosaur?
My God. Time travel.
So you got to hang out with dinosaurs? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
66 million years ago.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fucking number is that they came up with. Fucking science. It's...
Yeah, but sadly there was this comet that came down and killed them all.
How do you know about that?
I seen it happen, mate.
You were there?
Yeah, mate. But I fell asleep just as it hit, so I missed a lot of it.
You slept through it?
Yeah, slept for ages. Pretty sure everything was covered in ice at one stage when I opened my eyes, but I fell back asleep.
How the fuck did you manage to survive something like that?
Fucking, I don't know. I was asleep.
How old even are you?
What do you mean?
Like, how long have you been alive?
I don't understand the question.
What are we looking at here? Some kind of ancient, immortal Sasquatch?
I don't know, but whatever he is, it's making me scared.
So I'm guessing you found the aliens again because you crashed their ship here.
Yeah, mate.
The ship is obviously capable of time travel. Did they explain how that's possible?
Nah, I didn't really stop for a chat. I just wanted my weed back and let bygones be bygones.
What time are you originally from? Did they pick you up from another planet or...
Fuck, that's a good question.
Another dimension, maybe?
I actually can't remember.
Do you remember anything before being on the ship? Anything? Sassy. Sassy. Do you remember anything before they took you?
What are you talking about?
What did he say?
I think he said, "Where are you talking to me?"
No, he said, what are you talking about? Where are you talking to me makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, Doc, you stupid idiot.
He can hear us?
Yeah, I can see yous too. I can see everything.
And I've seen enough. Lock him in that chamber with that other one until we find out what to... Wait, where did he go?
What the hell?
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oi, mate, where can I get a glass of water?
Oh my God!
Oh, dear God!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Lord, please, God, save me. I'll become a religious man.
Fucking so thirsty, cunt.
Oh, fuck me, that's good. What's going on down here?
Fuck. You're hairy.
Thank you.
Do you smoke weed?
Smoke it, eat it, grow it, buy it, sell it.
What do you want to take of this or what?
Fucking oath, mate.
Fuck yeah. What's your name?
Sassy. Sasquatch.
Yeah, nice to meet you there, Sassy. Call me Wayno.
Fucking cheers, Wayno. So what are you doing down here?
Oh, I'm a fucking prisoner, mate. Aren't you?
Nah, I'm just passing through. Gotta go look for a mate of mine. Hey, do you want to come with me?
Nah, thanks, mate, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
Oh, I've been down here a long time, mate. They've kept me down here to study me and do tests on me.
What sort of tests?
Oh, one of the tests is how much weed a Sasquatch can smoke.
Fuck yeah. How did that go?
Oh, the experiment's ongoing. I'm too old to escape with you, mate. My time's run out, unfortunately.
Yeah, but you're never too old to enjoy a sunset. Just come with me.
Nah, you just worry about you, mate.
Go on, just come with me, mate.
I've got 2 fucked knee joints, mate. I'll just slow you down.
Well, I'll find a walking stick for you.
Look, mate, The best thing you can do for me is to go and live the life I never got to have. Just promise me one thing.
What's that?
Take this with you. You're gonna need it.
Why no, mate?
I don't know what to say. Don't fucking say anything. It's real good shit, that.
Oh, fuck me, that is good. Whoa, that's so good. What is that?
It's called weed.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no fucking furries.
Like, I just fucking met you, cunt. So nice of you.
Yeah, enjoy it. Now, there's planes and shit you can steal in the top hangar. Find one and get the fuck out of here, alright?
I'm gonna come back for you, ain't I?
Oh, well, until then, mate.
I'll see you when I'm looking at ya.
Alright. Now go. Fuck off.
See you soon, man. Fucking going on in here? Hey, there's the ship. Oh, what? Fucking 100% taking that thing.
Hey! Dang, dingity dang it! Turn around immediately, or we will use deadly force. Where are you talking to me? That's it. Firing missile left. What the hell? My missiles are jammed. Fuck, son of mine. We nearly 50,000 feet. How's he doing that? He's climbing too high. Fall back. Fall back. Damn it. We were so close.
Fucking start, you bastard. Fuck yeah, here we go. Wait, is that Donnie?
Sass, mate?
Donnie!
Fucking sass, mate!
Donnie, oh my god, it's so
shit,
good to see you, mate!
Holy fuck, are you a sight for sore eyes?
Mate, I can't believe you're in front of me right now.
Fucking here I am, just walking non-stop, and I see this little dot in the distance.
Yeah.
Thought it was a rock or a fucking penguin or some shit. And out of all the things it could have possibly been, it's
I know,
fucking you, mate.
I can't believe I'm seeing you right now, mate.
Oh.
And how you been? Where have you been?
Oh, mate, where do I fucking begin?
Fuck, it's so good to see you, Donnie. I thought I lost you.
Oh, fucking... Yeah, about that. I'm not really here, eh?
What do you mean, Donnie?
Like, I'm not real. I'm pure imagination. A mirage, if you will.
Wait, what are you talking about, Donnie?
I'm not really here, mate.
Donnie! Where'd you go? Nah, don't play tricks with me, Donnie. Donnie? Donnie!